Hello, everybody. I didn't think this bit through. I hate being late on account of like, wait, but I have this really funny idea I want to do. Oh man. Hope it's not too much. Oh no. Hello, Poi, welcome. Hello, Rants Krayos. Hello, everybody. Oh. I also broke everything again. I don't know if this is gonna work. Hopefully it does. Oops. Yes, chat is very small today. Let's see if this works. Does. Fantastic. Could maybe make the thing a bit bigger. I kind of wanted to make it smaller, just in general. I broke a few other things, by the way. I literally tried making, what's it called? I was trying to figure out how to do the emotes thing on YouTube. You know, gave him my best shot again, and in fact, I tried connecting it to like stream elements, like via my YouTube and stuff, but that also didn't work. So it, you know, it is what it is. It's okay. You can feel free to always spam my emotes on Twitch and they'll come through. So, yeah, what are we doing today? We're literally just playing Longsword. I don't know. What are you expecting? That's literally the title. Guys, I'm exposing my longsword. Look at how exposed it is. Wow. Wow, this joke is really funny. I'm laughing so hard right now. I'm literally so funny. I'm actually just a comedian. Alright. I didn't do anything since yesterday. Wait, we have our broski here! Oh, I just noticed that. We've got our researcher buddy. Yo, that's sweet. Oh, I love that so much. I hope we get new friends on the main screen, because that'd be sweet. Make sure to sharpen your blade. I'll make sure to do that. I'll sharpen my blade on stream. Yeah, by the way, in case you didn't know, so in the previous Monster Hunter generation world, the narration for what Katana does, Rants, because I think you weren't here for this, is that when you do the helm splitter move, or its soaring kick in this game, there's like residual damage that happens afterwards, and the meme is that it's residual cringe damage. The main strong point and main power of a katana is that it can deal residual cringe damage to whatever it's fighting, and that's just how it is. Okay, so we got our butt kicked by the Goss Harag last time, and we're probably just gonna get our butt kicked again. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, there isn't much to it, man. I'm just trying to beat it, and we kind of keep getting memed on. There is something maybe I want to look into after this, but I think it should be fine. Oh yeah, wait, that's the other thing I broke. I think I need to open stream labels, actually. Stream labels. I think. I don't know if this is going to work correctly or not. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're going to assume that this is working correctly. Did you level up your gear? No. There's nothing to level up. It's literally just like you beat it or you don't beat it. I could maybe have a better sword, I'm not sure, but... It's literally just gotta get good. Alright, here we go. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Let me ride. Oh, I should get... should get my stuff. But yeah, I had another clickbait thing I wanted to do today, but the asset for it is not ready. So we're gonna wait on that one, but I think it's gonna be really funny. It's really funny to me, actually, but I don't know if other people are gonna see it and they're gonna be like, this is really stupid, why would you ever? Literally, why would you ever? It'd be really funny. Oh, big roar. The game might be a little loud today again. Because I have to mess with the audio settings like every time. Oh, this is the wrong... That's why. Wait. Is the music going? It is, okay. I was confused for a second. Ow! How's everyone doing today? Oh god. Yeah, sorry, I feel kind of bad. I just noticed that JV retweeted my going live tweet, but I think JV normally doesn't retweet my, like, more unsay-so stuff. So I hope they don't... I hope that's not, like, a bad thing for their account, because I think they have a bunch of auto-retweet stuff as well. Polaris is no longer Saber and has evolved to Astolfo. Doing alright. Doing pretty well, struggling through the Cuphead DLC. Oh, there's Cuphead DLC. Is that new, or has that been around? Oh, oh, ow. Oh, please no. Yeah, I mean, it's funny, that you mentioned Astolfo. Because the artwork I did for Pride Month was supposed to be male Flaris. I don't think anybody really commented on it, but I gave it, like, the flesh fang and everything, and I thought people would, like, kind of get the reference. The file name for that is named Flarstolfo. I thought I did a pretty good job. Obviously, the proportions are a little different. A little bit more... The chest, surprisingly, is bigger. By sheer wideness. Oops. Great. But no one really commented on it. So I was like, alright. It's cool. Yeah, it's new. There's now Cuphead Girl. Cool. Cup Girl? What's that? Oh. But yeah, I never played through base Cuphead. I've only really looked at it. I feel like it's a game that I wouldn't be, like, super into, funnily enough. Because it's just like, like, you only have, like, the one attack, right? Like, the shooting attack. Like, it plays like a bullet hell, right? And then you have, like, dodging and parrying and stuff. There are multiple abilities. I see. Because I was gonna say, if I wanted to, like, play, like, kind of a 2D platformer like, boss experience, I sort of want to be playing, like, maybe less so Mega Man. More like Hollow Knight. I guess Hollow Knight is still pretty, like, do one thing. That's fine. Maybe I'd like it. Or maybe it's just because I'm kind of, like, vibing with, like, Monhan right now. Oh. I already went through all the way. Oh. No plant potions. So yeah, the thing that I broke, by the way, was that I logged out of Streamlabs again and logged back into it using my YouTube account, which means that I think Streamlabel should be broken. Am I understanding? Yeah, it's really frustrating because the 7TV stuff, it should work, apparently. But then, like, all of the tutorials are for Twitch, because obviously that's kind of like the... I think more widespread considered, like, the kind of streaming thing. And then on, like, the 7TV Discord, it's like, alright, I'm gonna control find YouTube, and then, like, half of the posts are memeing on YouTube, and then the other half are not useful information, and I'm like, okay. I see how it is. Got it. It's incredibly good, but if you're not into, like, a platformer bullet hell type, that's fair. Yeah, I guess I'd have to, like, play it to understand, but... I should probably play it to... Oh, that did not de-ice sheath. That rolled, and that's really bad for me. Yeah, I don't know. When I look at it, it kind of feels like hold down the shoot button and jump around in it. I'm trying to think of, like, how it feels different from playing something like Hollow Knight. So, I feel like, you know... I feel like for Hollow Knight, there's, like, finding opportunities to attack, right? But in a bullet hell, it's more like I'm led to believe the strategy is just to hold down the shoot button and then, like, dodge around. So it's like, even if you're not really hitting the thing, or you're not hitting the correct place, you're just kind of supposed to hold down the attack button. I think I remember playing a bullet hell from a while ago where I kind of realized that that was the thing I was supposed to be doing, and I was like, oh man, I don't know. Like, I want to be more cognizant of, like, what I'm doing when I'm attacking, I guess, rather than just, like, holding it down and focusing on dodging. You can correct me if I'm wrong, by the way, because, like, I haven't actually played the game. I'm just sort of basing it on my understanding of, like, how bullet hell games normally work. You're still looking for time to attack with all the dodging, but isn't the main attack just like a gun? Like it's a linear projectile? So it's like you don't actually need to look for time to attack, you just hold it down, right? There's a homing shot so with that you just need to dodge, but if you want to actually deal damage, you need to use other weapons. So what are the other weapons? Like, I was led to believe they're all just guns. No? Or I guess the thing I'm familiar with is, like, it's not even, like, the homing board, it's the one that shoots forward. The X-axis bullet. Ouchie. Oh. Tried to backstep into that. Enemies will punish you heavily just because it's gun. Doesn't mean you can fire freely. I mean, I literally don't understand. It's the problem. Like, what I'm saying is that literally the Cuphead gameplay that I have watched is like hold down the shoot button and like roll around. For most weapons, you'll miss most shots if you just dodge. It's generally good to try and win quickly, so you'll need to dodge fewer attacks, so finding a balance is pretty important. So, my understanding of that is that there's, like, safe zones that you can stand in that make DPS higher, basically. But maybe you also can't, like, backstep and stuff? I'm not sure. Dodge look for moments of brevity, then fire. We were talking about Cuphead. Yes. And I was saying that most of the gameplay I've seen reminds me of, like, traditional bullet hell games, where you kind of, like, just hold down the attack button and then, like, dodge around. But, and like, most of the gameplay I've seen has sort of been that. But I think as well, since it's 2D, or like, it's left-right basically. God. It's like a left-right game. So I think when you have to move left, you're not shooting at the thing, and I assume when you're dodging, you're also not shooting at the thing. Nice sword, it's almost as big as mine. Hello, Pi, welcome. I'm glad you think my sword is big. Just with all the attacks the enemy is throwing at you, you can't just fire free. You're essentially simplifying bullet hell. I mean, I don't understand that, because, like, you can just hold down the attack button, no? Like, you can walk while attacking? Or can you not walk while attacking? Yeah, so most of the time you're looking for openings, small safe spots during attacks where you can deal damage. Okay. So I guess one of the key things here as well is, like, can you move while attacking or no? You can walk while attacking. Yeah, but when you, like... And then, so, let's say you aim at the boss, right? Oh god. Let's say you aim at the boss, and then you, like, start walking in the other direction to dodge an attack. Is your character still facing the boss when you're walking backwards, or does it, like, shift to the other direction? Like, are you always shooting forward in the direction you're walking? Oh. Yup. Just because you're constantly attacking doesn't mean you're always dealing damage, since there's many times you need to turn around to them. Yeah, okay, so what that tells me is that when you turn around, you aren't shooting in the correct direction. It shifts, but there are ammo types that loop back to the boss. Yeah, we were told about the homing shot. Just because you're holding down attacks doesn't mean you don't have to aim. So, okay, I think this is really important. So it's like, I'm not oversimplifying the genre. Literally, like, people in bullet hell games, as a strategy, just hold down the attack button and focus on dodging. Like, that is literally a player strategy that people do. And the reason, so this is why I was trying to, like, clarify this, is the reason why people do that in games, for example, like Toho, is that your character doesn't turn around when you're moving backwards. So, like, there's huge dodging patterns and stuff you have to worry about, and that's really complicated. But it's like, then you're doing that while also holding down the thing. Dodging and looking for a moment to attack. Yeah, so it was brought up to me that, like, what you have to do is that, like, there are a lot of patterns that, like, require you to turn around. You were doing the opposite of oversimplifying. Maybe. So what I was trying to communicate was that, like, when I play bullet hell games, it's not fun for me to just, like, hold down the attack button and kind of, like, mindlessly dodge patterns. Supposedly, though, the thing in this game is that, like, there's a benefit to dodging correctly so that you can have higher openings of dealing damage, which makes sense to me. Right? Even in Toho, you need to get optimal damage. Yeah, but you always hold down the attack button, because there is no detriment to not holding down the attack button. Like, does that make sense? It doesn't incur your movement. It doesn't, like, prevent you from doing anything else. So you just hold down the attack button, no? Is that not the case? It's not complicated. Just point in a direction, shoot, and run when you need to. Why does that matter? Because I don't like doing that. So at the start of this, like, we kind of... Like, I know Cuphead is a good game, right? I'm just saying that, like, when I play bullet hells, I don't like just holding down the attack button and dodging. Yes, you always shoot. Doesn't mean you always hit. Positioning to matters. Exactly. So that, like, that's the thing. I actually think that's really important, right? But, like, most of what Rance is saying, like, doesn't mention any of this. It's like you're not mindlessly dodging. It's like, okay, why am I not mindlessly dodging? What part of this is not mindlessly dodging? Also, why am I not always holding down the attack button? Right? It's like there's a certain degree of specificity that is, like, required to discuss these things in a certain way. Right? So, like, it makes sense to me that there is a particular way of dodging that puts you into, like, safe zones that give you more opportunities for better damage. So it's, like, a bit of an unfair criticism to say that it's, like, mindlessly dodging? I don't know, like, perhaps. Because it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, alright, go play the game and then get roasted by bosses. See how mindless the dodging is, right? Yeah, patterns change, attacks change, the boss have phases. There are times when it's better to parry than dodge, all that, and more makes them more than mindless. Yeah. I mean, maybe mindless, like, isn't a good descriptor for it, but, like, as a player, I don't feel very cognizant when I am, like, dodging stuff in a bullet hell game. I guess. And, like, that's a personal thing, right? To be fair, something can be difficult and mindless at the same time. Yeah, maybe that's a way of looking at it. I think mindless is maybe not the correct descriptor for what I'm trying to, like, express. But basically, like, I don't feel like I'm making active decisions when I'm dodging things in a bullet hell game. I'm just kind of like hoping the thing doesn't hit me in it. Like, but this was already discussed with Poi's main point that like there is actually very clear like places where dodging a particular way or parrying a particular way mentioned by Lisa is like important for like changing how the game works, right? That's pretty much what you're doing right now. I mean, depends, right? So like the general loop of Monster Hunter is that like you get hit, you kind of run away, you heal, you go back in there, and then you have to make decisions, right? So it's like, do I make decisions to, like, go into EI stance, or to, like, roll towards it? Or to, like, delay with a stab and then foresight slash into them? There's also other decisions I could be making, like switching between my scrolls and stuff, to be using the other thing. Which I'm not doing because I'm trying to play relatively safely. Also, I'm trying to facilitate a discussion about, like, how dodging in bullet hells works. Right? Where's the boy? Doesn't mean you're just dodging. Positioning even when dodging is important. Let's say you put yourself in a corner, you might get screwed. Again, was just disputing mindless. Yeah, I mean... even simple bullet hells... in tough games like Toe, you have to learn patterns, learn attacks to know how to dodge, avoid trapping yourself. Right, so like, a higher level strategy part of playing like a bullet hell game is to like not trap yourself. And there are like particular ways of dodging that make you not trap yourself. Is that correct? We are describing this as so simple and boiled down that we can't argue against it, since that can be applied to every game. I don't think that's necessarily true. I'm saying that, like, the experience of playing a bullet hell game and, like, the methods of dodging are, like, very specifically different from how I play other games. And, like, how my decision-making is, like, different in other games, right? There's decision points in bullet hells, some at least. Do you use shot type A or B? Do you keep to the middle to increase damage at higher risk, or focus on pure dodging? Yeah. And supposedly you can actually, like, dodge so ineffectively that you end up, like, trapping yourself on a pattern. Which makes sense to me. Oop. I guess I have to think about it. I mean, the reality is that I can't play Cuphead because I can't buy it, but... yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'd have to give, like, bullet hells a second chance. Because, again, like, the basis isn't kind of, like... or rather, the argument isn't that, like... the design is bad because, like, the way it makes you dodge is mindless. It's that, like, I personally, as a player, feel like when I'm shown a screen of a lot of things on it, I just kind of, like, waltz around and then, like, it's good. Or, like, maybe I get hit by things and then I don't really know why. Maybe that's part of it, too. Hello, Jose. Alright, I mean, like, I'm gonna challenge this right away, because, like, so... For switching ammo types, do you need to, like, stand still to do that? Right? Pretty important distinction. Like, how punished do you get for switching ammo types? Is there, like, dead time when you press the button? That could, like, get you hit? I believe there is, but I don't know. Yeah, so, like, this is literally the thing that I was saying. So, thank you, Poi, for making me not feel like I'm crazy. Right? But, like, okay, quote, I'm honestly not huge on most bullet hells, since the optimal strategy often is to disregard damage entirely and just dodge, even if there are still decisions. This is literally what I was trying to say. It was pointed out to me that this is not the case in Cuphead at many points in time. And honestly, what it sounds like is actually that, like, that the decisions are a lot more important in Cuphead, and the payoff is a lot more apparent as well. Like, apparently the payoff of doing optimal damage in Cuphead is so apparent that it could literally, like, make the boss fight notably not as long so that you can, like, stop fighting the boss. Right? Really just sounding like you like combat systems with lots of mechanics in them. Nothing wrong with having a preference. Cuphead does this too to some extent, but since it's a platformer, it shores up a lot. And the rating it gives you makes me want to do better. I see. I'm gonna die. I'm not paying enough attention to do this thing. Yeah, so, Rance, I want you to think about something for me. So if I say mindless and then I, like, explain a bunch of things to you, right? Does it matter that, like, the descriptor I used was mindless? Right? So, like, I'm trying to describe my experience playing, like, a game, and you're like, it's not mindless. It's like, yeah, but it's what I'm trying to describe, right? So there's, like, a couple things you could do, right? You could go, like, it's not mindless, say something else, because you calling it mindless is bothering me. Or you could be like, oh, is what you're talking about this? Or, oh, like, are the things you're talking about these things? And, like, trying to understand what I'm saying instead of disputing, like, the specific terminology I used. When I even was like, I feel like mindless isn't the right term, I'm trying to, like, find a better term for this. Right? I think you misunderstand bullet hells. Large amount of health is part of the genre. The game still requires a lot of focus. The way you're describing it is it's just a bar and can be applied to anything. If you don't have experience with the game. Yes, especially if you're saying games take no decisions. The terminology is important. I mean, I think we already, like, discussed why I felt like they don't take decisions. Which, again, quote, I can forgo damage to focus on dodging, and then that's not, like, fun to me. Also, this question wasn't answered to me, but I feel like switching scrolls and switching ammo types is really, like, specifically different. Running away after getting hurt equals dodging. This is also not true. Because, like, running away after getting hurt is, like, a secondary part of the game loop, not, like, primary to dodging attacks. If you put it the way you are, then they are similar games, but they absolutely aren't in the way it's executed. Yeah, so what's kind of interesting to me about, like, this point, where it's like, this is equal to this is equal to this, while also claiming that the games are different, is, like, not expanding on why those things actually aren't equal. So, for example, like, I asked if there was, like, a delay when you, like, switch ammo types, right? Because, like, a pretty important part of, like, switching scrolls in this game is that you have, like, an animation, an end lag, and then a dodge decision. So it's like, if you can freely switch between ammo types, a la kind of how you do that in Mega Man, then that's not, like, they function differently, right? You know what I mean? So it's like, if I'm formulating a plan on, like, what I want to do to fight a monster, it's kind of like, I'm going to make decisions on when I want to swap scrolls because of, like, when I have an opening to do so. Right? Like, I literally need the boss to not be attacking me so that I can, like, switch scrolls. Right? Sometimes that's not the case. But I'm saying that, like, the time it takes to switch the things inherently makes it different from, like, an instant switch. Whereas, like, and again, I'm making an assumption here because, like, no one answered my question. But, like, if you can instantly switch weapon types in Cuphead, then it's like, your decision-making on when you switch weapons isn't tied to, like, a timing opportunity when the boss isn't attacking you. It's attached to, like, how you dodged, right? So, like, if you want the homing bullets because you're, like, dodging ineffectively, you're just gonna swap. Like, you don't need a secondary, like, opening where the boss literally isn't attacking you to switch your ammo type. It's instantaneous. Additionally, dodging and running away are literally just two different game verbs. So, like, again, running away is part of, like, the macro loop of, like, you're either in combat, you get hurt, then you, like, go to a separate part of the loop where you're, like, trying to be far enough away from the boss to heal. Whereas, like, dodging is literally, like, a game action verb that both games can do. Right? Okay. Okay, in bullet hells, you do make many decisions, but they happen a mile a minute. Okay. So, like, there's a certain instantaneousness to the decision-making in a bullet hell. Also, some decisions, we also agree on that. Yeah, so I guess, again, like, the meaningfulness of the decisions is kind of, like, where I'm having the issue. Because it sounds like that's in this game, but also I was trying to explain that the trappings of the genre, right, are sort of what I don't like as much. Half the time you're experimenting in bullet hells and die many times. Switching ammo without any time being taken isn't a flaw since none are better than the other. Yeah, I wasn't describing it as a flaw. But I'm saying you can't... It's a false equivalency to say that they're the same. Like, you need to understand what happens in, like, the moment-to-moment of the experience and, like, why having an instantaneous swap is, like, very different than the decision-making of, like, swapping in a scroll. Like, right? It's a false equivalency. Like, you can't you can't compare those. I also wasn't necessarily claiming that. Right? In Cuphead, you bring 2 ammo types in and you can freely swap between those. Yeah. Okay. Learning patterns in itself takes a lot of decisions. For example, a boss fires a homing attack. In order to dodge it, you have to collide. That's not mindlessly dodging if you don't do that. Those attacks will fill the screen. I wasn't actually comparing them. I was criticizing the way you were putting it. Yeah, but I think you were doing it under a false equivalency. Right? So it's like... which is, like, not okay. So, like... I guess a good question would be, like, what do you think my experience is when I play a bullet hell? Like, how do I feel when I'm playing them? Because I feel like I've described it a lot, but I would be led to believe if, like, it's not correctly described here, then, like, there was a miscommunication of some kind. Yeah, to show how weird the way you're putting it is, because it can be applied to anything, even though they're different in practice. I mean, like, question still stands. You can attempt to describe my experience when playing a bullet hell. Interestingly, someone has already done it, but... yeah. I think also describing the, like, counter-argument literally to the thing that I said, the way I experienced the thing, would also probably be useful. Yeah, it essentially started because of the word mindless. Thing is, I'm not into bullet hells, but learning patterns and dodging isn't, or doesn't have to be mindless. Attack A might still be ongoing for the first bit of attack B or C, depending on what comes after, all while attack D might happen anytime. Since they can often combine, you need to keep all in mind. I see. I mean, I'm curious if there can be a description of what I experience when I personally play bullet hell games or not. I'm putting y'all on the spot because I think it's important. At the same time, I also think, like, yeah, well, okay, so what was I saying? Describing the other natures is really important of, like, the thing that I said. It might actually honestly help if I bring up some visuals. Bullet hells require experimenting and dodging and paying attention to cues for attacks and bosses changing phases. You're doing a lot in those games, even if it doesn't seem like it. Kind of difficult for others to describe your experience, seeing as they're not you. This is incorrect, in my opinion. So I tried to describe my experience, and then what I got was it's not mindless, though. Instead of being like, oh, I see, that's how you experience bullet hell games. Well, I experience them this way. I actually feel like I make a lot of decisions. So, like, the basis of this argument is undermining the fact that, like, I experience bullet hells a certain way when I feel like that is not required. Also, to the tune of it's difficult for other people to describe your experience is literally why I described it. And also is potentially why you could be like, oh, I see, that's how you experience it. You know what I mean? All right. Let's see if I can do something here. Because it's also entirely possible that I mess this up. I think we can go to this screen. I think that should work. Oh. I need to move a bit. Yeah. Words you use are very important. When you use the word mindless, it means no thought. No, I should have probably not immediately interpreted it that way. Just think terminology is important. Yeah, so mindless means no thought, right? So my experience when playing bullet hells is that I do not make decisions. Does that make sense? That does not mean that there are or are not decisions in bullet hells, as is clearly made apparent by Poi. But what I'm saying is that I do not make decisions when I play bullet hells. I feel like the decisions and the agency around those decisions are taken away from me by the style of the genre. Now, this could be objectively incorrect based on a lot of the things Poi has said, which is why we're going to talk about them. Alright. So, where this started. I have played bullet hells before. In my past. I don't think I played, like, Toho or anything like that, but I have played games that, like, you know, like, fill the screen with a lot of bullets and stuff. Right? Like, this is a very simplified pattern, for example. Like a W sort of shape. You could add other shapes that go in between it that, like, determine which kind of route you go through. Right? But for me, let's say that the attack key is A. Right? So for me, like, it is just correct to hold down this button. And I think we kind of established this. Rance didn't even defend the point that, like, you don't do this. It's more that, like, you know, depending on, like, where you're dodging, like, your attack either hits or doesn't hit, which, again, is important. So, the effective way to deal damage in a bullet hell game, like, let's say this is the boss. They're kind of grumpy looking. Right? An effective way to deal damage in a bullet hell game would be to sort of be in this range as much as possible. Right? So that when you're playing, like, your spaceship or whatever, right, your bullets, like, actually hit the boss. Right? So there's a strategic element to, like, staying within this range while also interacting with this pattern. Right? So, like, I could choose to put myself over here, but then the bullets don't hit the boss. So there's, like, a strategic element to, like, staying within this range. The way that this manifests in Cuphead, to my understanding as it was explained to me, is that, like, we can translate this to 2D. So, okay, before we get away from that, because, like, there's notable differences in Cuphead that I think are important. But for me, when I play this game, like, as Poi mentioned, Like, for me, I'm just gonna go over here, dodge the pattern, take like 5 additional minutes fighting the boss, and like not care. Right? So for me, there's no decision. The decision is dodge the pattern as best as you can. And then like damage happens if it happens. Right? And to me, that's not fun. I don't like doing that. Right? Which is like a personal thing. That's not like, you know, like to my understanding, this is the main decision of the game. Is like, how do I stay within here while not dying? Right? So you can like go here, for example. You could like kind of go in here. And then the bullets are going to like not hit you. Right? And then that permits you to still be attacking the boss. So that's fine. So in Cuphead, it's left to right. So these are your axes because it is a platformer. Boss is over here. They're still grumpy looking. Right? You are here. So let's say that their hitbox is up here. So like, in order to hit this, you need to like jump in order to shoot at the thing and have it actually hit. Right? So that means that if the boss contests this area with a pattern, a la a bullet hell pattern, so let's say they do like circles, they do the W pattern again, right? Then like there's only a certain like time for me to jump and actually shoot. So again, this is still a decision, and like how I dodge this pattern does matter and affects like how fast you deal damage to the boss, right? However, to me still, like I don't feel like I'm making a decision. Like I'm just like holding down the attack button and like choosing up or down, right? So I'm gonna read the stuff before moving on. But you need to play them. I didn't think I'd like any games, but look at me now watching VTubers on the internet. Not sure what that means. That sounds a lot like character action games to me, where it's not for scoring, dealing damage, doesn't... It's... What? Were it not for score dealing damage doesn't matter nearly as much as dodging in my experience. Yeah, also depending on certain attacks or if Toho there's no end phase, you gotta risk it, but yeah, I agree. As such, dealing damage is secondary. Yes. So, we can get to that. But, okay. So what Poi mentioned, again, I do want to say I do legitimately appreciate a lot of the things you have said, Poi, because, like, I only have a limited picture of how this game works, and it's, like, from what I watched. But, let's say, this is pattern A. Pattern B is like a spike from off screen. And like it's telegraphed by like it going into the ground and coming up over here. Right? So now pattern A and pattern B are happening at the same time. But pattern B kind of like forces your trajectory into pattern A, and you're also trying to shoot at the thing and also trying not to die. So, Rance mentioned there's homing missiles. So let's say there's like a big guy who fires a bullet, and that's pattern D. Pattern D happens all the time. You don't know when it's going to happen next, and if you don't deal with these correctly, it's going to overwhelm the screen. So now I need to be worried about when I land on the ground, when it's appropriate for me to jump up, how I'm supposed to correctly circle dodge or whatever, this D thing, and make sure that it doesn't overload the screen. So still yet again, when am I deciding not to hold down the A key in this scenario? Never. For me as a player, I'm always holding down the attack key, regardless of all of this stuff happening. So, like, to me, the like, times of attacking and the times of dodging are just, like, the same thing. Right? So, let's change the example a bit. There are times when A doesn't happen. And there are times when D is happening, and there's a few of them. And then maybe there's like some spikes from back screen. Maybe they also come up at the front of the boss or something. I don't know. But the safe zone is here. So if what I can do is I'm using my homing ammo because I'm at long range and I'm trying to, like, you know, jump around and stuff. But let's say I do a pretty cool, like, dodge, or I parry these, or something. I feel like I have taken a meaningful decision that gives me the safe zone to deal more damage. This is a meaningful decision to me. Poise got it. Whether you attack is not a decision. Whether you choose to deal damage with that attack is. So for me, in traditional bullet hells, it's actually not. So, like, you're most of the time dealing damage with your attack in a traditional bullet hell, in my opinion. That being said, there was also the stuff of, like, you just focus on dodging and it doesn't matter, right? There's that too, right? But in this game, there's a number of, like, complexities. So, like, how... I think an interesting thing that was brought up was that, like, the patterns can overwhelm the screen. News flash to me, I had no idea. Because, like, what I've watched of this game had nothing to do with that. But if patterns can overwhelm the screen, that means there has to also be ways for me to interact with that, otherwise it's not fair, right? So, like, I'm going to parry the D maneuver, and then I'm going to buy myself time with the agency and the decisions that I made to give myself more damage against the boss. That's a meaningful decision. Right? Also, where you're standing on the, like, left and right here is a meaningful decision. Because, as I mentioned, your character can actually turn around in this game. So you're not always firing this way. You're not always firing that way. You're also firing this way. Yeah, there's a jump parry as well. Exactly. So that's a decision. Right? So all of these things could have been explained to me. But what I'm saying is that when I said it's mindless, when I play bullet hell games, I don't feel like I get to make decisions. Who explained what decisions I can make? God damn it, chat. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna pull the ultimate argument gamer move, which is to strawman my argument opponent and then gaslight them. You can't see it, but I'm doing the fucking Fortnite dance. It depends on the bullet hell. Absolutely. It depends on the bullet hell, it depends on the verbs you give your player, and it depends how the boss is designed. There's about 7 bajillion different reasons how the game functions differently. Anyways. So you actually identify patterns at that level, but you say you're bad at fighting games? I think you overestimate humans. I think you... Oh, you can actually identify patterns at that level. Yeah, so anyways. You wouldn't be able to do that. You don't know what gaslighting is. Ah, shit. What is this? Okay, assault android cactus. How's a power-up mechanic that makes you think? Right. So, I wasn't really gonna make more examples, but... Like, I think there are other ways to, like, less subtly encourage the player to get in there. Because, again, we kind of identified that, like... Hello, Misha. So we kind of identified that, like, defense is kind of secondary, right? Or defense is primary. Attacking is secondary. So there's a good game that, like, does this pretty well, I think, which is Bloodborne. I don't know if I have the full context on this example because I didn't think through it beforehand. So you'll have to excuse me. So, okay. If you get hit in Bloodborne, you can deal damage back to them, right? This is also partially out of context information because I don't fully understand the machinations of Bloodborne. But my understanding is you can attack them to get your HP back. It's probably good to say some bosses also summon killable ads, so there's also the decision point of whether to redirect fire. That's a very important one, I think. Alright, I feel like I don't actually have to do this example, because we can probably move on, but... You can incentivize the player to, like, want to attack things. So Bloodborne does that by giving you HP back when you attack them. So it's like, there's an incentive. You should play aggressively. I kind of wanted to address the, like, outward loop thing with playing Monhan. Don't want to do that. Do I feel like I have enough brain power to do that right now? Because I don't actually know. I feel like I can't think through all of it. But anyways. It's probably fine. But yeah, it's like, thought you were saying there was no decision making. Yeah, so what I was trying to say was, from my perspective, I don't feel like I'm making meaningful decisions. Like, to me, there's, like, only a few ways to be doing it, and that I don't feel like I'm going to be making meaningful decisions. Objectively, based on the, like, mechanics of the game, this is false. And notably, they're, like, very different from traditional bullet hells. Notably different. Cuphead's main incentive, aside from having to kill, or having to dodge less if you kill as a faster score, similar to character action games. Yeah. It's fair. That's where we had a miscommunication, my bad. Yeah, I mean, it takes two to, like, you know... It takes two to communicate. You know what I mean? But what I'm saying is, I felt like I was trying to, like, describe things, and then chat was like, that's not how the game works! And it's like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't like to pull this card very often, but, like, do you think I understand how, like, the gameplay of certain games works? Gee, I don't know. That's why they call it communicate. That's a good one. But yeah, it's literally like Flares doesn't understand games. Maybe that's why I asked some questions. And then they got met with, you're stupid. Play bullet hell games. That's also a straw man, by the way, and I'm taking the piss out of you right now. But also... pissing me off! I think it's also because I'm like... you know... it's only a certain amount of energy I have. The other thing that I wanted to discuss but felt like I don't have like a good way of representing it is that like when you add like a healing part to the loop, there's like an entire additional section of like dodging and trying to do things and stuff. And anyways. So why was YouTube subs and Twitch followers swapped on that last scene? Because one of them is attached to stream labels. So basically to have both my Twitch follower account and my YouTube, like, thing on screen, one stream label is managed directly by what thing I'm logged into on the Streamlabs app. And then the other thing, the other one is managed by, like, a stream label's, like, thing you have to put in. So on the other screen, it's flipped, where like the one that's managed by the thing I'm actually logged into as has what's it? It's basically it's flipped, and I haven't changed it back. So also, yes, I do believe you play them and advance through them. So you're learning the game, at least up to a certain level. The thing is, are you having fun the way you play? I'm not sure. Oh. Damn. Maybe you should check for some tips, clues, or mechanics. Sorry, we moved away from it and I'm tired, and I feel like I didn't, like, say this correctly, but when I said that it takes two to communicate, what I meant by that was literally like that. It's possible that some of the hyperboles I said did not, like, constitute explaining my point. So, you know, as much as there can be misinterpretation, like, for example, choosing, like, things like the word mindless really takes away from the point of the thing I'm trying to say. Like, there are less, like, negatively skewed rhetoric that I can say that, like, gets the point across. And, like, it's important for me to understand that people can, like, get caught up on those words, so, like, yeah. So it's, like, not all anybody's fault. But obviously, like, I can still afford to get frustrated. Just thought I'd clarify that, because I think it's important. Oh, it's so tiny! Oh, it has a loud roar. Oh, God. It's so tiny, though. Look at it. It's so small. Nani? feel like I need to take a sip of water. Oh, why? Why the flippy you? Oh god. Not trying to start another fight, but on the topic of things that, like, I felt like I didn't super understand how to, like, make good decisions and stuff. This is more in a positive way. Because, again, this is from the perspective of, like, me playing a particular game style and not really understanding what I'm doing. And then that, like, frustrates me. I guess more so in... Because this has to do with fighting games. More so in fighting games, like, it's hard for me to tell when, like, my inputs matter. Because those are, like, really fast, right? But I was practicing combos the other day. And I feel like I was getting it. I don't know if I get it yet, but I feel like I was getting it. The one thing I will say is that, actually, Rance, if you're here, you might have an answer to this question. Because, like, I don't fight in games and I don't understand. Never mind, the grass hurt me. Welcome back, Lisa. I hope the grass didn't hurt you, because that sucks. But yeah, okay, so maybe Rance or anyone who plays fighting games can answer this question. But, like, so whenever I start a combo with a jab, like with a light attack, I can't, like, the second half of the combo just doesn't work anymore. Is that, like, a particular thing? Like, is there a way to, like, do that better? So that I can, like, practice it for... for Thursday? Because I feel like the purpose of a jab, right, is that, like, you can get counterattacks with it, right? That is... proration? So what does that mean? So, like, yeah, I can't, like, link attacks or, like, finish the combos that normally... So, basically all of the tutorial combos and, like, a lot of the B&B stuff I think I've seen, like, lead on the heavy attack, but I feel like you're supposed to start with light attacks if you're trying to get counterattacks, right? But then I can't do the combos. But yeah, if that is proration, what is a proration? Need to understand this concept. Depends on the starter and the way it hits, you can extend combos or deal massive damage. I see. Oh, wait. Let me on! What? It didn't let me ride the thing. So, like, what you're saying is that the combos literally change if I lead with a jab? Like, I can't just do the same combos if I hit confirm with a jab. Because that's like... That's Sag, dude. I felt so good. I, like, learned some combos, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna just do these combos every time. But... I guess I can't do the same combos when I hit confirm on a jab. Now I need to figure out what I'm supposed to do on jabs, I guess. That makes me sad. I understand. That makes sense to me. Now I need to figure out what I'm doing. I do not know anymore. I think there was... Yeah, okay. Sometimes you can extend combos with low proration, but the final damage is not worth the resources to extend them. I see. Fighting games, there's usually simple characters and more complex. Certain characters award more people who want to press the buttons. Others, like their favorite characters, have easy combos. Yeah, so... Like, basically I've been playing Dragon Knight. And Dragon Knight has a combo that is, like, pretty good at pushing you into the corner. So you can go from, like, mid-screen to actually pushing them into a corner. Right? And I'm like, oh, this is, like, a combo that I can practice and do. But if I land a jab first, or I start that combo on a jab, it, like, doesn't link after the, like, part that pushes them to the corner. So there's, like, one move that, like, sends them flying towards the corner, and then you need to, like, Dragon Wing to chase after them, and then you, like, catch them as they're falling. The problem is that, like, after you catch them on the fall, like, normally you're supposed to, like, start the rest of the combo there with, like, an uppercut, but they, like, auto-recover. So I guess I need to do, like, a different type of combo. Okay. You'll find out ways to punish or start with heavier and better starters. Back fierce is that hit? Don't know if I understand that. Anyways, you'll see on Thursday. I was actually playing against some, like, computers. And I was getting my ass kicked. But I was having, like, some degree of fun playing against the computers, so... Hopefully the story mode is fun and does similar things. But yeah, so... Down plus fierce is her launcher. Oh! That's what you're talking about. Yeah, I wasn't sure what the buttons are called. I know, like, there's jab. That's usually what people call the light move. And then there's heavy. And then for me, it's like special and then MP. But that's called a fierce. So fierce is her... Back fierce is combo filler. True. Yeah, that's finished. The one where she, like, jumps into the air. But yeah, okay. So I'll have to figure out what I'm doing off of jabs then. Dragon Knight has a very fast medium normal. Yeah, so that's okay. So that's good for me to know. So because most of the combos start with her medium normal or whatever. The elbow hit is pretty good. There are two types of combos. Ones that are meant for damage and punish. And I'm assuming ones that are meant for punishing. So start with heavy and light, which are safer to use. Don't play Dragon Knight so you don't understand. Yeah, it's fine. So it's just a little bit, like, it's different for me, because, like, basically, my experience in fighting games comes from, like, Dungeon Fighter PvP, where I was, like a recognized, like, female brawler player. And the thing is, so I'm aware that Dungeon Fighter isn't exactly a fighting game. However, I would like to explain that, like, basically off of any hit confirm in Dungeon Fighter, you can, like, do, like, all of your combos, basically. Like, there's always a way to convert any of your, like, starters into, like, the same combo. Because Dungeon Fighter was very, like, infinite juggle heavy, and you would often just, like, do the same things. So, like, what would the different starters be? So, like, if I hit confirmed, like, a jab on somebody, and then chain that into a grab... Oh, I have one attempt. I'm a little distracted here. But if I chain that into a grab that's, like, my actual combo starter, there's no, like... Like, I can just do the same thing every time. So that's why I was, like, kind of excited, because I was like, oh, I'm learning these combos, and, like, I can like, do the same thing. Yeah! Yeah. But now I need to learn different ones. So if I like, hit punishes, they work differently. Light is safer, heavy is for punishing. Yeah, so I need to figure out how to start combos off of light attacks, because they're different. Oh. But also, good to know that I can just jam, like, okay, so I rebinded a lot of stuff. But my medium, I guess, or heavy attack, I guess it's a medium. For Dragon Knight is the W key, so I'm going to be mashing the W key at people. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because apparently it is fast. And that's good to know, because that's where all my good combos start. On the W key. Oh, I'm going to die. Oh, I didn't die. I'm going to get some HP. Instead of dying and needing to redo this quest. The what? The W key. So my medium is bound to W key. That was the thing you were saying was the fast attack on Dragon Knight, right? Their medium. I'm assuming we're talking about the same thing. Yeah, so I do movement with my right hand. I don't know how people do movement with their left hand. But apparently that's, like, the standard. That was a hyperbole, by the way. I'm just saying that I'm used to doing movement with my right hand because I've played Dungeon Fighter for, like, a billion years. You use an arcade stick. Yeah, my friend was saying that I might have a better time using an arcade stick because I don't have to use my thumb for movement. It's like more wrist and stuff. Because, as Rance mentioned one time, my thumb's kind of busted. Like, I can use it, but it's probably not good at doing stuff. Okay, to me they're just A, B, C, S. Yeah, so B. It'd be whatever B was. Because I want to make sure I'm getting the information right. So, Jose, you're telling me that that B is actually pretty good at, like, hitting people on Dragon Knight? Like, I can actually hit people with my B move? Okay. I will need to learn how to use them then. I wasn't sure how to do anything with, like, the down B. But yeah, I was just kind of, like, messing around with stuff. And it helps for me to know that the combos literally need to be different. Because I wasn't sure if I just wasn't, like, connecting them correctly. Right? So I guess I didn't actually get to the core part of why I started saying this, but... So no, I think I did. But I was saying that, like, I was kind of understanding, like, combos feel easier for me to do when I, like, see them in slow motion, basically. So, if I feel like the combo is happening quickly, then it probably means I'm not, like, focusing correctly. And I found that helped in actually practicing combos. There's a couple things that I don't fully understand how to, like, link them and their abilities, but... It's good to know you main one of the best girls. Yes. I think Dragon Knight's crouching animation is very good. I just want that to be made apparent, because I feel very strongly about it. That is all. I've also really been enjoying using the air dash. I was kind of worried I wasn't gonna get it, but it feels pretty good. I think the other thing I need to figure out is, like, what am I supposed to do when people block? The crouching animation has a lot of plot. That is correct. It's very good. The boss character has some sick moves. He might be your new main. Yeah, I've played against Ranger CPU, and that is all. But yeah, since there's, like, fighting game people who I can ask questions. So, like, what, like, how do you make a block string combo? Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do when my opponent is blocking. Like, what? Am I supposed to press different buttons than what I normally do? Or, like... Because, for example, I don't think I can, like, convert off of a lethal punto. Or, like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Like, I know what to do, basically. Right? So if I land a W, I know what I'm supposed to do. Like, I am aware of what the combo is supposed to be if I land a W. Or, sorry, a B. Like, all of Dragon Knight's combos start on B. So I know what to do when I land a B. But if they're blocking, and I'm pressing buttons, then, like, what am I supposed to do if the hit confirm is, like, lethal punto? Like, is there anything that I can do off of that? Hello, Broken, welcome. You caved in? Did you buy the Monhun? Have you been enjoying it? Just fought your first lord? Nice. I don't think I've gotten to one yet. What to do depends. Okay. So, does that depend if you get, like, a counter hit or, like, a regular hit? There's few things you can do. If opponent is blocking, first look for mix options. Overhead and downward attacks. Second is grab. This is real effective if your character has a command grab. Yeah, I think the dragon biting attack is a command grab, right? Okay, what to do depends. The opponent, where you are, how the opponent reacts, etc. It's a 3-star urgent, so you would have had to. Oh, was that the Lord? Oh, I didn't know that was a Lord. I just assumed it was a monkey. First of 3, got it. So, I don't think I can do... Oh, great. Nice on Lyria, perfect. 34 is gonna be kinkier. Okay. I understand that this is a comment that you just made. However, also, I have literally made it apparent that I am a time mage and my form can change in any manner that by literally stepping one timeline to the right or to the left. It doesn't matter. There are literally infinite flareses with infinite different configurations that do different things. I'm on record to say this, and it is true. It is literally canonically in the lore. Your longsword is blue? I think you need to see a doctor, oh god. Your light bowgun has B? What does that mean? But yeah, sorry, just to close off on the fighting game thing, yeah. So I'm gonna need to figure out what I'm supposed to do when my opponent is blocking, because I don't explicitly know what I'm supposed to do. It's very confusing for me. I think you can set like the practice dummy settings to have like certain block patterns and stuff, right? So maybe I'll try to figure that out. So when the prediction game begins, poking fireballs for a chip, essentially you're trying to either punish, chip them out, or to make them constantly have to guess overhead or down, looking for pokes. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, also I know that when I'm blocking, pressing DP is really good. On any block, you can just DP, and it's really good. I know you can't actually do that, but I'm like, yeah! Yeah, look at this thing, it's really good, yeah! It's important that might not be able to full combo, but discourage blocking, plus if it's safe. Yeah, I have no idea whether it is safe or not safe or whatever, but those can be baited. Yes, I am aware. But, however, comma, the computer attacks me when I block, which is great. Because it means I can DP, and then it's really good. I guess what I'm saying is that, like, I have not had the experience of doing a reversal DP, but this game has allowed me to very easily access reversal DP, because you don't need to do the motion input in order to in order to DP somebody out of blocks. The computers are fun to cheese. Yeah, I'm not cheesing them, and also I lost, like, all of the games. I'm just saying that, like, I can reliably do the one thing that the tutorial taught me to do, which is jam DP on block. Feels good, man. Alright. We've got more baddies. Oh, wait, really? Oh, everything broke. Oh, we'll have to give it a moment. So, interestingly, this didn't happen before. That's funny. Okay, give it a second for all of it to come back. I'm curious why that happened. Hold on a moment. Let me check display. And this is a borderless windowed. P4A has something like that. You may like it. Yeah, unsure. I'm probably gonna, like, invest in playing some Duel, and then, like, I can't guarantee that I am gonna get into any other fighting games, but it seems easy enough for me to play, so I can play it. The Smithy girl just said bring on the hard stuff, so I'll send her your way. Oh god. Sorry, I think I'm gonna have to restart VTube Studio. I maybe also needed to, like, close down a few other things. Sorry, let me just do, like, a quick system check. Interesting. Street Fighter 6 also got directional inputs? Yeah. I'm glad that they're doing that, like I said before. Because there are some points in combos where I feel like I'm not confident in, like, doing the motion input. Sometimes I do, and then sometimes I don't. So. Okay, how do I fix this? I think I just need to close this. I think VBridger might still be working. Close the program. So I think what happened is that I changed the resolution of my model to 1600 by 920. Is that correct? Basically, I changed it, right? Oh no, is my Streamlabs broken as well? Oh no, it's not. Thank God. I changed the resolution of the model so that it was slightly bigger because I wanted it to be slightly bigger, but I think my PC can't handle it while playing Rise, which is kind of unfortunate. No, my suspension of disbelief! Oh no! Give it a second. We'll be back in just a moment. I swear my dumb punchable face is going to be on screen in like 2 seconds. Hello, Tyler. Welcome. Okay. Does this notably make the thing look worse if I do this? Because I know that it reduces processing power a lot. It's like a little noticeable, I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes. Okay, let's do this, I think. And we're gonna unhide. No, I'm small. You can't see my legs. Oh god. Alright. It's gonna be broken on the other screen too, which is funny. Also, you have 2 of them? What the hell? One of them's a sheath. One of them's a sheath. But yeah, is it particularly noticeable? It's a little bit noticeable. It's probably fine. I think for the purposes of my computer not crashing, I think this is an okay medium. So basically, like, VTube Studio, when running at 60 frames, like, doubles its CPU usage. Tell you how what? Sorry, what? You were asking me a question? I don't know what the question was. What was the question? Sheath for the butt sword, but... Oh, sheath for... but the sword for the front. You know what? I feel like you just need to stop asking questions that you don't want answers to. Clearly. Okay, I want to see how good the Nargacuga armor is, because normally the Master Rank one looks better than the High Rank one. Alright, here we go. What's over this way? Oh, this one's big. Oh, ouch. Immediately crushed. Immediately destroyed. Oh, I just realized, did I... I think it worked. That's fine. I wasn't sure if I put my category correctly on Twitch, but I think I did. Nice start, easy sub 5. Yes. Well, that didn't work. Oi! I can't believe we're, like, actually 70 generations later and Bullfangos are still ramming me. This game's making all the nice skills level 2 decos. Yeah, they made, like, attack a level 2. I think Wirebug Whisper is also level 2. What other skills are level 2? Guard, maybe? Oh. Power Prolonger and Rapid Morph. SA main suffering again. I don't think I ever took Power Prolonger on my SA build. Oh wait, I don't play Switch X, I play Charge Blade. Hilarious. What? Sorry, what is a Switch Axe? How do those work? Is that a real weapon? Yes, Switch Axe is real. It's like an axe and a sword. And it's awesome. What does that weapon even do? So, for context, Oh my goodness. Yeah, so I don't really like slow weapons. Slow weapons are, like, hard for me to deal with. Been using switch axe since try, so I can tell you what it does. So to put it short, I have no idea what it does. It does stuff. Got it. Like, what do its switch skills do? I'm not finishing this quest. Like, I'm definitely going to die. Just don't die, forehead. One of them gives you iframes? That's pretty good. I think what I didn't understand about Switch Axe was like how you do damage. Like, certainly there's a way to do more damage, right? But I don't, like, understand what it does. So, for example, like, for Charge Blade, I know that if I charge up the vials and I have the shield buff and I, like, do the counter thing, I know that I can, do the elemental discharge thing, and that does a lot of damage. But I never really understood, like, how switching into sword mode on Switch Axe, like how to actually do damage with it. Because I always found the combos really good. One is a counter that does big damage when you get it off. One is a 3-hit axe mode combo with poise. And the last one launches you into the air so you can dive in a direction, tag a monster, and then cause a delayed boom. I see. Does it use any of the, So are the skills from base Rise used? I was just wondering if I can hop into the training room after this to, like, explore the weapon or not. Or if, like, I need to complete one of the high rank quests that I don't necessarily want to do right now. So, as someone who's used nothing but Switch X, I can safely say I hate it. Nice. You're sounding like a DFO player. Or I guess you're sounding specifically like me, who is a DFO player. As someone who's played a lot of DFO, I can safely say that I do not like playing the game. Me with light bow guns since Rise came out? I see. Yeah, I used to be a dual sword player. Like, I played a lot of dual blades in World. I think I played dual blades before that as well. But I feel like in Rise, I just can't get a good feel for it. This one's just awkward sometimes. Also, you hate the counter. It's really good, but it's not appropriate to the weapon. I see. So the identity of the weapon isn't necessarily to parry things. I think they kind of tried to give every weapon, like, some kind of counter or invincibility frame. My assumption is it's because Rise is pretty fast-paced, but... They did, it's cringe. Yeah, I wonder if they're like a little bit... I don't know. I wonder if they feel kind of like not unique enough that it kind of like doesn't, you know, doesn't like fit, right? To be fair, I wonder if some of the like design notes for that basically came from Generations, where they had the adept style. So basically, like, all the invincibility frame stuff is like inherited from adept style. Oh, they got me with the delay there. Ah, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. So, like, they wanted to give players, like, a way to interact with having invulnerability frames, but, you know, it's not required. You don't have to use it. You like Switch Axe when it felt more like using its moves, so position myself where I want to be. At least a lot of axe moves like to make your hunter move. I see. So it actually kind of feels like, it feels a little bit like Greatsword then. Because I know Greatsword is very, like they're pretty big on positioning as well. I guess inherently, like, slower weapons kind of, like, lend themselves to that. Maybe it makes sense. We should get a monster mech as a new weapon. I do not know how to respond to that. And now, don't say that light bowgun doesn't have... Oh, light bowgun doesn't have one. I see. Valor Style is what you're thinking of. It was super fun, but definitely made everything else look bad. Was it Valor Style? I swear Adept Style was the one where you... like, you only had one skill, but you had the dodge thing. I remember because what I did in that game was I played Dual Blade Wolfsmaw Adept Style. So basically, I was the edgy kid who was like, look at me and how I do damage, look, I attack. Wow, I'm so crazy, powerful, crazy, wow. Oh god. And then you can't hit me because I'm dodging faster than you. Look at how fast I am. Valor and Adept both did that? Oh, really? Interesting. I didn't know that. Oh. Oh my god. Please don't kill me. I want to read chat. Let me read chat. Kill him, Narga, do it! But yeah, the, It was bad. Oi. Every time the mech palico hits a creature, it sends it to orbit. I'm trying to think of how you would make, like, a mech weapon. I can't really think of anything. Welcome, Molsiak? I can't tell if that's a meme or not. And I quote, "You'll never make it, shitter. Not even a cute anime girl." I guess it kind of depends on what you consider making it, right? I'm a strong believer in being happy with what you have. And I think the people who show up here and make it a good time is enough for me. I think that I'm glad I can be positive to the people who show up. You'll never make it. Make it where? Where am I trying to make it to? It's fine. It's just funny to me. I don't know. It's literally like there are particular ways that like things bother me, and I think I've already made the mistake of making it pretty clear what those things are. But literally being like, "Your shit," is like the most like, okay, you got it, man. Have a good one. See you later. Bye bye. Give up, Lyria. You'll never make it to the place. Oh no, the place that I wanted to get to. No, not the place I wanted to get to. Oh no. Oh god. The sun has yet to be broken. No. Oh god, guys, we're not gonna make it to breaking the sun. I wonder if that person clicked because of the clickbait, because that'd be really funny. Mates, I must leave, at least for a while. I'll be trying to catch you later. Thanks for the fun time. All right, have a good one, Jose. Thank you for the fighting game tips, etc. Because like I said, my mental model inherits certain things from Dungeon Fighter, and definitely one of the things I did not consider was that my combos need to literally be different when I lead on jab. I did not consider that, but I will now attempt to figure out what I'm supposed to do. Yep. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Out of curiosity, by the way, what did people think of the thumbnail? I worked really hard on it, as in I spent like half an hour making it and then was late for stream because I was like, I want this to be really funny. Do we rate it longsword out of 10? Because that's kind of how I feel about it. Okay, I need potions, because I used all of mine. Okay, hold on a moment, cat. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go get potions. Okay, bye. For me, I don't get the hate. Like, you're doing this on your own time and enjoyment. Why do people care so much about how you created your model? I come by every once in a while because of the vibe. I can't understand why people feel the need to be negative. I think that I saw it and thought all longsword stream. Yeah, that's probably what we're doing. Let's play There Isn't Any size combos for Dragon Knight? Games like Smash or combos and routes depend on weight and size of the character. I see. Yeah, I think they have character weights. Like, I think Crusader's heavier, probably. But yeah, I actually think this is really important. I don't know if, like, I can properly communicate what this means to me, but, like, I think it's really important to understand that some people are, like, they're negative for, like, reasons that aren't related to me. Right? So, like, I don't know what's going through that person's life. Like, it seemed that the main thing that they focused on was that I am not an anime girl. Or not a real one, in their definition. I'm kind of curious if, like, part of the struggles in their life have to do with, like, gender issues. Like, maybe that's something they're uncomfortable with, so they're, like, projecting that onto someone who clearly doesn't care too much about, like, what gender I identify as, and I'm totally fine with a cute girl avatar. Like, you know, like, that person could be negative for, like, any number of reasons that have nothing to do with me. I'm just an outlet, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, they have no idea who I am, what I do. I think if that, like, it also sounded like one of the things they were talking about was, like, success and progress, which hopefully I've made it clear that the majority of the reason why I do what I do is, like, I'm gonna be playing Sunbreak anyways, man. Like, I might as well stream it. Like, I'm gonna spend hours, like, playing Sunbreak. I might as well entertain people at the same time, and, like, chat is good company. Like, we had a bit of a bickering fit earlier this stream, but, like, you know, I don't explicitly see that as negative, because, like, for what it's worth, right, it sounded like, because we were talking about bullet hells, so, like, it sounded like that genre was, like, important, to Lisa, who I don't know if they're here anymore. And also, like, what Rance normally does is, like, okay, I feel like something you said was a little uncalled for, and then I got called out on it. So I was like, yeah, okay, it kind of makes sense to me that, like, the descriptor I used was not appropriate for, like, the conversation, right? So it's like, our discussions don't even need to be just, like, namby-pamby positive all the time or whatever, right? Like, things happen. I also think sometimes when I speak from, like, a certain pool of knowledge that I, like, say certain things and then I don't fully explain them. So, like, we end up in discussion. Right? But yeah, the other thing they said was, like, you're not gonna make it to somewhere. Where I go, like, you know, I have the goal up on screen. Like, and it is actually, I think, important to me. I would really love to hit 1K subs. Because, like, then I can apply for monetization and I can, like, have a more reasonable outlook on, like, doing this for a long time. You know what I mean? Because, like, it's really fun to me. I love streaming, right? It's just so much fun. Right? And it's like being able to do it with a certain sense of security is probably important to me. Also because part of my background comes from, like, I worked, like, a bajillion different part-time jobs. Which I don't usually talk about. But, like, I started working at, like, an early age. Like, I applied for work basically, like, on the day of my birthday that I could legally apply for work. And what I learned about working part-time jobs is that, like, they make me blatantly unhappy. Like, I don't really know how else to say this, but, like, what I noticed about my mood when I worked part-time jobs was I would come home very tired, grumpy, and I wouldn't like interact with my like personal relationships well. Like I feel like I would take my tiredness out on my like interpersonal relationships and I would be unhappy. So like certainly I could apply, like I'm skilled, for example, as a music teacher. I think even my work had very good review of like the work that I made. But it was like so much effort for me that it was like hard to maintain. So I looked for a different outlet for my creativity. So 16. Where I was before I got reincarnated, it was earlier than that. Like I could work earlier than 16, where I was based in. So like, I just don't like working those jobs. As a matter of fact, I feel like I put more effort into like what I do nowadays for less compensation because I enjoy what I'm doing. So like, you know, I want to get to 1,000. I just understand that like, you know, I've been doing this for like a year with very minimal compensation. As for, like, in comparison to the work I put in. Very generous donations from the members of House Lyria. I appreciate all of them, and they've been used in, like, in my opinion, in, like, a reasonable way. But as for, like, literally the hours that I have spent live, the hours that I've spent behind the scenes, like, working on my model, my art, I put up that post earlier that, like, I don't know if... Like, I don't know if everybody saw that, but, like, my art, January... When was it? 2021? Was that, like, a year and a half ago now? My art, January 2021, was the art that I posted on YouTube. So, like, I personally feel like I've come a long way with that. Right? In being able to do stuff like this. But it took, like, a lot of work. Right? So I think if I've, like, put in this much effort, haven't necessarily gotten to, like, 1K, haven't gotten to, like, monetization, like, easy monetization, etc., like, for example, to me, it just doesn't make sense to, like, produce another, like, clips video, unless I'm going to, advertise it. And I can't advertise it because I don't have the funds to advertise another clips video. So Flare Us Out of Context number 2 is probably going to be like a little bit down the line. For example. So like I do want to get to places. But as far as like you're never going to make it, it's like, all right, then I guess I don't make it. That's pretty unfortunate. Broken says they started working at the age of 14. Living in Texas, you're able to do that as long as it's a family farm. And I wouldn't say I regret it in any way. You've made terrible financial decisions, but here I am. I'm assuming is what the continuation of that was. Yeah, I also applied for a job at the age of 14. I don't know if the law has changed or something, but at the time, that was the legal age I could first apply for my first job. Let's fight a Magnum Ally. So yeah, anyways, it's literally like, so I don't understand why hatred, but the reality is that, like, it has nothing to do with me. And, like, there's only so much I can handle. Like, there's only so much blatant negativity I can handle, but sometimes if, like, some person jumps into your chat and is like, you're garbage, it's like, alright, dude. I read you loud and clear. Big nut. Sorry, the Nargacuga Master Rank helmet has been a personal favorite of mine for a long time. Very good. What does it give? Evade window, Constitution flinch free. This gives critical eye flinch free. Man, it's like I want specifically the helmet. Can I not make it yet? I guess not. Yeah, because I don't like this one. I like the other one. Sussy Nargacuga armor? It's not sussy. Wait, what's wrong with this? What's the problem? There's nothing sussy about this. Here, I'll leave it on screen. That's how not sussy it is. Made the decision to drop out to build yourself further. I want to be able to reach higher than anyone my age is dreaming of. It's been tough trying to get there when my age limits so many. I see. It will also take a couple of years for Flaris' longsword to ever see another one. Jeez. Yikes, man. Still can't get your own phone plan? Like, what the hell? That's pretty brutal. I know nothing about the things which you were talking about, but it sounds like you are struggling based on limitations. I mean, don't... I guess what I'm going to say from being the older person in this discussion is, like, don't rush yourself. You know? Life's not a race. You can take your time getting to places. After 1,000, you might get your chance? I'm not sure what that means. Or did you mean to say after 100 you might get your chance? See? I wonder how much harder the Magnum Allo is on Master Rank, because I felt like the Magnum Allo wasn't too bad in high rank. But most of the Master Rank stuff has been actually pretty difficult for me, so... I don't know what I just did, but I guess I did it. Okay, so there's that. Right? Ah, welcome. Hello, hello. Broken! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to House Lyria again. You did a thing? Did I do a thing? Hello, Apple. Morbius, please, I beg of you. You're giving me 3 mantles, but no damn wings. Wait, who's Morbius? Is that like some kind of D's nuts? Sorry, I need to buy potions real quick. Melding honey, what is that? Oh, can I use plus material yet? I don't think I can. Malzeno. Also, hello Apple, you've been here for a while? Yeah, I mean, I don't think you were participating in chat for a bit. So I was like, oh, welcome back, basically. Oh, what's your YouTube name? Yeah, it's the same thing. Morbius is a cinematic masterpiece. You should definitely watch it. I think I'm good. I think, contrary to common belief, it is actually not Mervin. I think contrary to popular belief, it is in fact not morbing time. Man, what is happening to my tongue when I say that? Contrary to popular belief, it is in fact not morbing time. There we go. You good, Lyria? I'm not sure. Wasn't talking because you were getting morbed? Damn. Oh, I guess that's why, because Malzeno is the vampire dragon. That makes a lot of sense. I was like, why are they called Morbius? What? Nani? Literally, Malzeno is a vampire dragon. That makes a lot more sense to me. Alright, Magnamallow, I'm here for your booty. Bonk. Oh, that was a mistake. Damn it. Damn. They went really slow with that one. Not gonna lie. Don't even need his axe at this point. You're just too committed. I'm assuming their weapon is quite good. Love how they tried to re-release the movie because of the memes and it flopped twice. That's pretty funny. Yeah, it's literally like, guys, Morbius is, it's happening, guys. Look at all this Morbius. Look, we're gonna have more Morbius. It's gonna be double the Morbin time. I know that in fact not double the Morbin time. I like how all I've done for the last little bit is Superman dive, because, like, I literally can't... I'm in the blender. Oh, I got hit by something. What did I get hit by? Wait, what? I thought I was at full HP, and then I got obliterated. Yikes. Oh. Yeah, sorry, the Twitch follow counter is broken, by the way. I don't know if that was apparent, but... I was messing around with some Streamlabs stuff, and then it just kind of didn't really work. No, I missed the last one. Whoa, wait, what was that? Did he do like a... Did he clap? Did he clap his hands? Oh, what the hell was that? They've been tail stabbed. Oh, I don't have any wire bugs. I was trying to do the thing. And I could not, in fact, do the thing. Ow. This guy really feels like their AI is a little bit better, you know? A little bit stronger, you know, slightly faster. Slightly better at doing the thing. Alright, well, you know, you know, it's fine. We've died twice, but we have not lost hope. That's what I feel, what I believe. Oh, it's... Wait, why is it doing a pattern? Wait, what? I guess he was very angry at that wall. Come on now. Wonk. Ow. You know, I gotta say, I always love the master rank AIs. I know I was literally complaining about this yesterday, that the AIs have gotten pretty good at tracking in this master rank, which I think is true, but like, whenever I think about it, I go like, man, this AI is kind of more difficult, and then it's like, yeah, because it's like putting you under more pressure, or like there's like things are just a little faster. I don't know. I literally don't know how they do it, but it just feels cool. Where it's like, what is actually difficult about this? It's like, well, it's attacking you more. Like, they do also raise the damage and stuff, but, you know. Raise the damage and the HP, but those feel kind of like artificial. Like... they're less important to why this fight is actually a bit more difficult. That was very, very slow. Oh my god. The more you see more VTubers, the more you want a battle royale. Where they use their signature weapons. I mean, just think about it. You can flagpole people. This is true. I would be able to introduce other VTubers to my flagpole. Normally a statement that is met with harassment charges. Nice. Okay, we're not doing this. Nope. 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 Just a whole lot of no. I mean, you saw from the anniversary stream, I have more than just the flag. I actually also have a saber. Technically, I'm supposed to have a sword that I put mana into to make extends. And I died. Damn, that foresight slash straight have got me killed. That's really funny. Oh, man! Apparently I also have a longsword, though. As you can see from my current loadout. Oh, actually... I want to order different things from the Argosy. Because I would like... Mandragoras? Mandragoras. What is it this? One-on-one match against Jack's Blade? Is this one of those things where I'm gonna be like, I don't know who that is, and then I'm gonna get roasted for not knowing who that is? Because I feel like I don't know who that is. Maybe I should be talking to people around the town, because they have quests for me. Probably one of these days we'll start working on the side stuff. Kind of want to just do, like, progress for now, so that I can get the good gear, and then I'll clean up afterwards. Jack's Blade is a guy who does anime workouts on YouTube. Essentially got inspired by Baki. That's actually kind of cool. Alright. To Magnum Aloe we fight. Another mantle? This rewards better give me a damn wing. Oh. Yeah, I think there was a, I think one of the main longsword pieces needs, like, a Rathalos gem or something. How? So I think people in the longsword Discord were like, the longsword part of the Monster Hunter Discord were complaining about their drops as well. And I'm like, oh no, that's gonna be me soon. Getting faster each hunt, though, feels good. Two wings? Nice. Congrats. Can you make... Was that all you needed for the thing? The saga is over now. You can finally rest in peace. You needed one more, so of course the game gives you two. Yes. That's how the desire sensor works, of course. Oh god. Oh man, the magic pixel. His axe though is kind of like looking. We were hoping it would look more glowy. Yeah, I feel like I need to find a good weapon for progressing. I feel like this one isn't really doing it. I guess I just kind of feel like my damage is low. Maybe that's just sort of how Master Rank works. In general, like a 20-minute or 20 to 30-minute hunt is pretty normal. You can just mob drop rates? I'm sure you could. And then get memed on. Oh, just realized you made your hunter look like you. Yeah! I actually had this from Base Rise, I think. But yeah. We made him look a little similar. It's almost like I'm a big fan of this kind of armor anyways. Yeah, maybe I should have gotten the other... I should have found an image of this longsword specifically. Instead of the one that I decided to use for the whatever, but I'm sure it's fine. Saber-looking ass! Yeah. Yeah. That's me. I do look like the saber person. Saber is a good girl. Very high quality. 10 out of 10. Good night. Me over here, who has not watched a single minute of Fate in his entire life. Ow. Good night? Yeah, I guess it's that time. Alright, well, if you're taking off, have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. To visit ye old flag bearer. Good luck with M-Rank Mag. He's a bit of a bully. Yeah, I think that's kind of the vibe I've been getting. He's pretty... He likes attacking. And beating me up. Oh, whoa, that was really close. No, wait, why didn't that get the counterattack? That would have been so sweet. Oh, he's tired. Oh, thank God. I was, you know... My stamina was waning. I was taking a little too much there. Really good that he needed to take a break. Wait, what the? Oh, it was the delayed explosion. Got it. I just realized I'm really tiny on the stream because I'm slouching. Oh. Alright, we'll set upright a little bit more. I was gamer slouching a little bit too hard. Yep. Oh, damn it. Oh my God, no. 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 Pain. Pain! No. Why the slow patterns? No. Come on, man. Just let me hit a foresight slash, man, please. I haven't foresight slashed in so long, Magnamello. I need it. Please let me get a counter hit, please. Please, Magnamello, I'm begging you. I need it. Oh. Okay, cool. Oh, we did it! We didn't do it, because I had another pattern. Oh. 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 I'm gonna be honest, in universe rants, that probably has happened a non-zero number of times. And it's like... Damn, that's kind of awkward. I don't have to think about it, though. Just because that could theoretically possibly happen, I don't want to think about it. So slow, man! Bro! Could you not hit me, like, slightly faster? I can't get my spirit gauge up unless you attack me faster. That's kind of a joke. I don't actually want you to attack me faster. Please leave me alone. Alright, we're going to do what is called a pro gamer move, which is a strategic retreat. You certainly have something up. Okay, good night now. Have a good one. Have a night. Yeah, I mean, when they keep doing slow attacks, I don't get my thing off, so... Okay, where is... Need the thing. Need the thing. Wow. We're kind of hitting that point where I am consuming a lot of honey and mega potions in order to do these quests. And it's like... We're gonna start running out of potions. Not gonna be able to do stuff anymore. Where's this? Oh, have I never been in here? I don't think I've ever been in here. Ooh. What's this place? This place is so cool. I feel like there's gonna be a relic in here. Is there a relic? That looks like a relic. Cool. Aw. Ooh. More mining spots. And we go out. Hello. How many cards do I have left? Yeah, I only have one remaining, so it's good. It's good that I went back. It's also good that I've been playing very, like, safe. Oi. See, I was trying to think if, like... It's like, man, I hope they have deodorant. And, you know what's really funny about that is there literally is an item called deodorant. But as far as Monster Hunter is concerned, I think the last time... Man, that can actually be clipped out of context, but, like... I have not used the deodorant item in this game in a long time. That is to say, my hunter has not used deodorant in a long time. Oh god. You know what is kind of funny though is that what the deodorant item actually does is it clears the like you smell like garbage status effect, which prevents you from taking items. And I'm not sure what the actual reason is or if this is the actual reason, but my narration for it is that like you smell so bad that you literally can't open your mouth to drink a potion. Like, you basically, like, cough and wheeze and stuff if you did not deodorant. Come on, please. Let me do the sheath, please. Thank you. Not sure if my right trigger has suffered some damage or something, but I feel like the sheath input on this thing is particularly mean. Actually, maybe... Oh. No. Nope. Not dealing with that. Whew. Those ones are always stressful. Because I think if I fail to... Oh, am I dead? I'm not dead. I'm not in a good spot, though. Oh, no. Oh, thank God. So I was actually 1 out of 3 feints. I wasn't only 1 feint left. So now I'm 2 out of 3 feints. Okay, we're actually good. I was like, no, not like this. But we are actually fine. Everything is fine. Alright, Magna Man. So if there's any game or movie you're interested in experiencing... nothing really comes to mind right now. I feel like there's a season 2 of something I wanted to watch that I didn't get the opportunity to watch because it wasn't on the site which I view anime. Oh, what's it called? I wish I remembered what the show is called. Oh, Kaguya. I did not get an opportunity to watch the other season of Kaguya. I wish I could do that. Ouchie. But that came out a while ago. Kaguya is a fun show. I agree. He's very cute. Ouch. Oh. I think I can capture this Magnamello. Which we're gonna do because we don't want to die. Chica's best girl? Chica's alright. It's really funny with characters like that are particularly ganky. It's kind of like, sometimes I feel like I wouldn't be able to handle that level of energy. You know what I mean? Like, I can't deal with that energy all the time. As a matter of fact, a greater majority of the time, I do not have energy. That's usually the thing I think about with those characters. Okay, what came out of our melding pot? Oh, I think this is actually very good. Protective Polish 2. Might not be that good. But... Wait, did they have this before? Were you always able to lock talismans? Or is that new? Because if that's new, that's pretty sweet. She's also mischievous. Like in real life, she would be a pain for anyone in the show. She's pretty hilarious at roasting people. That's fair. I feel like those are traits people would find funny to interact with. I remember one of these was something that I did not actually want to get rid of. Wait, when did I have this? It just has Wirebug Whisperer 3. That's pretty good. I think. Just has it at 3? Okay, I think I can get rid of everything else. So. Oh, wait, what? Oh. I'm glad that it let me know which one was actually probably not... was probably no good. Let's do another melding. Ikuzo. Okay, I need 70. I feel like I don't actually want to be getting rid of all of this stuff. I kind of want to hold on to it for now. We'll hold on to the rest of this. I know you've watched Arcane, but have you watched Invincible? That's a really good one. Yeah, I've heard Invincible was good. I have not watched it myself, though. There's like a lot of shows that I should probably watch. You know what I mean? I just like don't. I don't normally watch things. I guess. That's kind of the way I look at it. So it's like... I usually like to watch things with people. Sort of. So normally when I visit the other Lyria lads, I watch some stuff. The one that I told you guys about was Spy Family, which was very good. These look really hard, because I remember the Shogun Sianatar, like, obliterated me. Do I want to try it? Try it and get roasted? Let's try this one. I don't want to fight the Sianatar. It's gonna beat me up. Maybe let's change it up though. Do I have different weapons that I want to try? Could maybe use this. Sword and board. Can I upgrade it? It's unknown currently. This one looks pretty good. Has like 300 attack. This one also looks kind of good. You think the big rock ape is really cool? Want that boy in stories? I'm sure they'll, like, update it, you know what I mean? Like, they'll, you know, put the new people, the new monsters. I guess they don't necessarily have to put everything. Are there any monsters that they just, like, don't have? In Stories 2, for example? That aren't from the new stuff, like... One that, I guess that's a hard question to answer, but it's kind of like, I wonder if there's any that they, like, explicitly exempted. Oh, you know what I could do? Wait, I'm gonna do something. This might be a good idea. I didn't think to do this before, but... What if I just made myself, like, bigger? Huh. That's not a bad idea. Wow. I just thought of that. Cool. Movement's still fine? Okay. Because I had to play around with the resolution and stuff, right? I was just concerned that, I was concerned about something. What was I even concerned about? I know I was concerned about a thing, and my brain just has to process it so that I can be concerned about the thing. Oh, I guess kind of just thought it was too small on the screen, basically. Because I had to lower the resolution. Oh, I was concerned about, like, the thing breaking. Like, my visual drivers or graphics card or whatever crashing. Off to a good start. Off to a good start. Whoa! I feel like I haven't seen that move yet. Oh. Oh no. Oh! Wait. That was pretty sweet. Nice. Excuse me. Oh. It has its boom hand. He's not playing around this time. Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Oh, no. He wants to smash. Oh, God. Well, I have been smashed. With great force behind it. Okay. What's the plan this time? The plan is we're going to get in there, we're going to attack it, we're going to do damage, that's going to be great. We're gonna hog off on them and do damage. I swear. Its roar is so fast, man. I can't anticipate when to do the counterattack. Ha! 69. Nice. Oh, I've been blasted. I'm blast blighted. Wait. Honestly, gigantic, powerful monkeys are scary. Like, have you watched Planet of the Apes? Yeah. See, the thing is, like, do you know what other animal is like terrifying? Have you considered this other animal, perhaps? Oh my goodness, please. Missed so much damage there. Yeah, do you know what other animal is terrifying? Horses. I don't know if anybody knows this, but a horse kick could literally, like, break your entire skull. Like, actually turn it into, like, mush. Paste. Horses are also terrifying. Honestly, a lot of animals are terrifying. Oh, got him. No, it missed! What do you mean it missed? Oh! I like how the like one tiny attack to its rib cage finally knocked it over. So that's a good one. Okay. Just do some blunt damage. Oh no. There, for example, just today, heard a loud bang sound. Apparently a bear tried to break in. That is, like, kind of hilarious, but also terrifying. They're like, knock, knock, open up the door. Your bear is here. Ooh, you're doing stuff. Nice. Clean KO. Oh, please no. Oh, really? Oh, no. Well, this ain't looking too good. This one's looking a little sus to me, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yo, this little girl stole my porridge, so I'm gonna take yours. Give me the porridge. Alright. Are we going to die to the monkey? Honestly, I feel like the hunt hasn't been going great, so like maybe... Do we just restart it? Been here for like 12 minutes. Maybe it dies soon, I don't know. Not super confident. Oh. Oh, now they're like very angry. Very cool. Oh no! No, wait, what is this? Wait, what is happening? What are they doing? Why did the camera zoom out? Oh god! No, please. Wait, that was pretty cool. It didn't actually... I don't think it did, like, whatever counterattack property it normally has, but that was really cool. Oh, I didn't have live bugs for that. Oh god. I tried to counterattack that. No! Stop! 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 Oh! Oh, that was so juicy. Oh, also we can cap him now, I think? Then we're gonna move on to the summon can. Alright, 1, 2, pick up my shoe. 3, 4, get on the dance floor. Boy. Alright, hopefully the summon canth is not, like, hard. I don't think this monster is supposed to be hard. But we haven't fought one yet. Oh, wait! Was that unblockable? Oh, that's so sad. Also, we found out how lethal it is. The answer is very, and it did like half my HP with one explosion. Alright. Get in there. Perfect rush. Go! No! I wonder if I put guard 5 on sword and shield, if it would be good or bad. Ow. Stop. Ugh. No, I thought it was gonna work. I was like right in front of its face. Cat, hello, welcome. How are you doing today? Hopefully your day is treating you well. Oh no, I'm sleepy. Just kidding, I'm not sleepy. What am I supposed to do about that? Can I, like, block that, or... Oh, God. Do I need to run, like, very far away? Oh, I could wire bug jump over it! Oh, that makes sense. You know what? You're doing good? That's good. No! No! No, not the... you didn't see that. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. I thought that was gonna be so good, and then it wasn't good. Damn it. Yeah, for all the people who I clearly removed that from the VOD for, don't worry about it. You didn't miss anything. You didn't see anything. Don't worry about it. The thing that happened not just 30 seconds ago wasn't actually important. Don't worry about it. Oh, that was so clean, except that wasn't. Oh no. No! Oh, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh, no! No! Not like this. Not like this! Okay, we're fine. Everything is fine. We're all good. I feel like I want to check the Sword and Shield Discord again to see if there's... I kind of understood what they said when, like, you want to do the dash stuff, but I feel like I don't understand. Oh, no. Wow, how funny for me to yawn when I get sleep powdered. Literally hilarious. Definitely on purpose. But I feel like there's the other switch skill. I don't know if... Nope. That did not feel worth it. At least you don't have mods. My favorite streamer, I'm guessing, makes, not mistakes. Dude was playing a game, didn't know he had an adult mod, got a scene, was freaked out, ran away from the character. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Of the amount of times I get literally slammed into walls, you know, that's cool and all, but literally the camera every time is just like, hey, by the way, did you want me to put your character's ass on like 90% of the screen? Is that what you wanted to do? And it's like, kind of not really. Damn it, Monhun. I know that this is an unfortunate reality of me being bad at this game and getting slammed into walls, but also, damn. Getting more butt shots than a 30-minute ecchi anime. Tis the reality of taking hits, though. Unfortunately, sometimes you get knocked on your ass. Oh. Come on now. Oh my god, please! I feel like I'm inputting something wrong for Final Rush. But it only does it sometimes, so I don't know if it's like... it's a me problem. Cameraman taking lessons from high school at the time. Perhaps. Uppercut. Bonk. I haven't gotten a KO on this thing yet, I think, right? Oh boy. No! I was gonna get the down smash. Oh, it's weakened. Did we restock for cap materials? We did not. Ooh, was that the KO? No. Nice, 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 nice. I was kind of getting the vibe at the end of it there. But yeah, what's up with that? Okay. Even that works. So it's only if I don't press anything that that happens, right? No. So if I do it too early... Oh! Wait. How am I supposed to press it then? Because that's too early. I guess there's just a timing to it. Oh, I don't think we could get all our carves. I was just very curious why half the time it just, like, wasn't working. Missed two cards, carves. Ah, she... means foot, I think. Right? Ashi? Lunagaron. Right. Yep, we got a new one. Can I make a better sword and shield? Because I kind of want to. I'm not sure how much of a difference white sharpness and 50 attack will do. That feels like it's a lot. Like the new companion they give you? What do you mean by that? Like the sword and shield companion? Girl, Fiona? Fiona? Don't exactly remember her name. Morpheus! Whoa! Yo, it's the Morpheus knife, guys. It's gonna morph! It's morphin'! It's morphin' time. Fiona, yeah, she's pretty good. She is everything that I'm supposed to be, but I'm not. Say so, competent, strong, you know. She's a lot of things that I am not. That I wish I could be. Okay, let me check real quick the Monster Hunter Discord for what skills I'm supposed to take for Sword and Shield. Because I feel like I checked the thing and it didn't say. Mastering progression guide. Yeah, those are the combos. What about the switch skills? Okay, I think that's just for armor and stuff. Old guides for documentation purposes. Okay, but does this tell you what switch skills to take? Yeah, switch skills and important tools, okay. Third switch skill is the Metsu Shoryuken and Windmill, done with the Wirebug plus thing. Completing the thing. Windmill has an extremely high amount of intangibility frames with passable damage but high sharpage usage. Generally only really useful in matchups where you cannot land effective Metsu hits, such as Apex Diablos. Metsu Shoryuken has... Or, I say Shoryuken, but Shoryugeki is actually what it says. Because it's like an uppercut, right? So I think Shoryuken, but it's not. Has amazing KO values and how easy it is to use to counter roars. You need to be in front of the monster, but not directly below its head. And you can use it at the start of a fight to get extremely easy first stun. Okay. Other important things. Strict Bash, Comfort Bash. Using the newly buffed Hard Basher combo with the new universal SNS combo ender, Spinning Reaper, you can achieve good damage output and bonus KOs with incredibly marginal sharpness usage. This allows us to run weapons with only 20 hits of their highest sharpness, with the expectation of never dropping sharpness levels in good play. Hard Basher combo into Reaper is your short opening combo, and for long openings, just loop it with roll. Avoid hitting the monster with any slashes besides Spinning Reaper. Newly theory crafted, which uses both sword and shield in equal measure, uses the Hard Bash combo into Reaper for short openings, but uses slash loops for long ones. Has the sharpness to freely use gap closers too, or Perfect Rush into Falling Bash on a down soon after sharpening to maintain a small amount of higher sharpness. Guard Point Rush. This playstyle is pretty suboptimal, but it does offer a different gameplay experience to the other builds, and worth is mentioning. Bashes when it can't guard point into Perfect Rush. Yeah, okay, so I was wondering about this. So the this is what I was asking about the guard point thing, if that was like good or not. But apparently it's kind of like okay. Or rather, they say it's suboptimal, but you know, it's funny that again this was. I was wondering if anybody like used it, and when I asked before, it kind of like wasn't really mentioned that it was available or a thing you could do. But it's cool that someone was using it for something. Alright, I'm going to quickly use the flag bearer's room and come back in 2 seconds. Give me one moment. BRB. Okie dokie, we are back. We're back. Okay. So, I wanted to try doing, like, the guard point stuff. Even though they're like, oh, it's suboptimal. That is fine. It is okay if it is suboptimal. I would simply like to guard point on people. So we're gonna give ourselves a little bit more defense. Or, guard, rather. By equipping... Which one has guard? I think it's... This has guard 2. So maybe I can swap into this. How bad is that? I'm giving up attack boost 3? Kind of don't actually want to do that. Huh. That's fine. You know what? We're just doing it for the meme anyways. It's okay. I wanted to test it out in the training room so that I could just see it. Suboptimal, not what's important when you play Skyrim. Suboptimal all the time. Yeah, to be fair, since we're in Master Rank, a certain amount of playing optimally is probably required. Just for the purposes of, you know, have you played Sunbreak online? I have not. Also, welcome, Polgo. Oh, you can end Perfect Rush with a Spinning Reaper? That's interesting. Should I be playing Sunbreak online? Why is this not doing Spinning Reaper? I thought it's supposed to do Spinning Reaper. Oh! I wasn't doing the last hit on the shield bash. Oh, I didn't even know that. Huh. I was ending the combo earlier. Ow. Oh, it's just B to go into Spinning Reaper. You don't press both. Got it. Ow. Oh, it still goes through when you press B. That's interesting. Alright, cool. Now that I know that that is an option, we're gonna probably take more advantage of that. Actually, oh, I have a thought. Okay, can I not do the guard slash if I don't have good guard? So this is with no guard. Let's see if this still works, because I have a feeling it's not going to. Yeah, okay. So you do need guard in order for that to work. Just a little unfortunate. We're just gonna try a hunt with it, see how it goes. If it's terrible, we're gonna, you know, not do that. So now we're fighting the Luna Garon. New monster time. Yes. Here we go. Alright, I don't want to skip the thing. Awoo. Awoo. Oh. Oh. It gets more spiny when it's in the moonlight, I guess. Damn. Well, that's pretty cool. Ikuyo? Oh, hello. Move yourself. Maybe some water. Wait, what? Huh? Oh. It doesn't work when there's no... It is a big doggo, that is correct. I forgot to pick up potions. That is okay. Nice. Oh, we're in sync! Yo, let's go! That was sick! You might want this guy to be your new Lily. I mean, they're pretty cool, but they probably can't replace my current doggo. Lily is a good doggo. Chat, however, very replaceable. We could just get a chat 3.0 and be very good. Could somebody please go replace my chat? Could you find a better chat, please? So I kind of thought it would function a little bit more similarly to the Odogaron, but Capcom has done what they did with Pokemon, which is they have taken the four-legged person and made them stand up. I don't know why I saw so much of this meme. Like, I don't understand maybe necessarily why it's a meme. Maybe I don't, yeah. Maybe there's something I don't get, but it's like, keep those paws on the floor. I swear to God, Green Cat, you better keep those paws on the floor. I think it's just that the evolution sometimes, you know, do a thing. Paws off the floor. This is good. Be found by this. What? What are you talking about, Rance? Please avoid. I don't know. I don't know what to say to avoid, but also, you know. Oh, God. I don't know, I feel like that's a bit much. I feel like... Yeah. You wanted a new chat, so you gave me... Oh, God. I guess you're right. Maybe that is the new chat that I was looking for. You know what, Rance? I'm sorry. Thank you for getting me a new chat. I really appreciate that. You know, it's maybe not exactly what I was looking for, but you tried your best. Dang, though, this creature's pretty cool. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of, you know, that one Mega Man boss that I'm a pretty big fan of. The wolf person from Mega Man 04. It's a wolf with ice element. Yep. Ow. Whoa. I don't know why it fell over, but that was pretty interesting. Oh, the poison. Can't tell how bad this is for me. I feel like we're gonna potion... Oh, God. The poison that could maybe be very harmful to me. Oh. Bash ya. Bash ya. Nice, we did it. He's heating up. He's powering up. He's crashing right through the table. I gotta say, I was a little bit worried that I was gonna play Sword and Shield and feel like I wasn't doing damage, but we're actually doing pretty good damage, I think. I also enjoy being able to be a little bit more mobile. It kind of feels like, you know, it feels pretty reminiscent to Dual Blade, I guess. I like having the fast attacks and the mobility. What? Is that an ad bot? You think? I feel like that's an ad for something that shouldn't be there. Ow. Thank you. What a strange way to do that. You know what's really funny too is that, like, I feel like that's the most, like, low-key one I've seen. Of all the different ones I've seen, that one's, like, really, really low-key. Which, I kind of wonder, you know, on the topic of, like... On the topic of having, like, an advertisement bot, right? Yeah. All good. Yeah, I feel like... I can't actually speak to the effectiveness, because you know, how am I supposed to know? But I kind of feel like, oh, she's riding the big gorilla. I feel like going with, like, big capital letters, all of the emojis, I feel like that's the more effective way of getting people's attention. Like, normally that's how advertisements work in general. Okay, I don't know if people notice that, like, advertisements just, like, are typically louder than whatever you were listening to. Because, like, they do that on purpose. And they don't... Like, even if you react to it negatively, it's like, great. Now you can talk about our product. And put it in other people's brains. Whoa. So as much as they're, like, super obnoxious, like, big letter kind of stuff, I honestly feel like that's probably the more effective way of doing it. That's like a hashtag opinion or something. Alright, 2 carts down. Oh, I should get my stuff first. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. That still haunts my dreams. Elf on. Apply directly to the elf. I remember old YouTube. Yo, I miss the Naruto opening 2 in all capitals, like 240 pixel recorded on a phone recorded on a phone camera, so the audio quality is terrible. Yo, where are those videos at? And it has the like Windows Media Player cut-in thing as well. The like blue screen with the text on it. Hi, Memba. Oh, ouchie. Honestly, I feel like the hit zones for this thing means I should be using the lateral slashes. I just want Naruto Linkin Park AMPs. Yeah, I remember those. Does anybody remember the, There were a couple of pretty good ones. I forget what they were. There was one AMV set to... What was it? Like a Madian song, I think? And then there was another one to, I remember Skittles. I think that was like an AMV that was popular or something. So Haruhi AMV. That was like, whoa, have you seen the whoa, the editing, crazy. The editing is crazy, it's ridiculous. Whoa. You've never seen video editing like this before. I don't specifically want that back for any purpose, but I just remember they existed. Oh, please. Oh, no. Also, that's my butt again. I am KO'd. Please, no. Or do you mean the ore? Nope. I'm gonna take a hard no on that. This monster's kind of fun. I feel like they haven't been too unfair or anything to fight against. All their stuff feels pretty well telegraphed. They don't feel like they're going too fast. No, her name's 4 now? That's her nickname? Oh, no. Or is that... Or was it a Freudian slip? Something about the floor is appealing. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're so kind. Oh, wow. They really just, like, straight up punished that. That's pretty bruh. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, your partner's making it a lot easier by distracting the wolf boy. I agree. This is kind of the experience you get when you hunt with other people. Which is nice. Because I don't want to have to... I don't want to have to deal with hunting with all of you. Oh, just give me my cute sword and board girl who's doing enough of a job by healing me and also distracting the boss. Rain. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna replace you guys. Chat 3.0, more like Fiorain is good. Oh, don't do it to me. Oh, don't do it to me. No, not like this. I felt like that fight was going well, but... maybe, like, we weren't doing enough damage or something? It didn't feel too difficult. Like, I felt it was going okay. Perhaps what we need to do is we need to go back to the... go back to my roots. Wait, was I wearing... oh, I was still wearing the guard point stuff, and I didn't do any guard points. Maybe that's why I wasn't doing any damage. Can I make any good decorations for any of the skills? You don't need a waifu when you have chat? I mean... hate to break it to all of you, but... I don't know. I don't know if chat's good enough. You know, I'm not entirely sure about that. What, does this give the defense boost? That's interesting. Can I get Slugger at all? That might be good. Give me more stun damage. I want to slug them. Gonna hit him with the slug. Really, nothing. Well, there we go, bludgeoner. No, that's not what I want. There we go, KO. Can I make 3 of these? I can. Alright, well, hopefully that's good. I don't even know if it's good. Oh, I guess I can change my talisman too for this set. That's interesting. Wait, this has 2 levels of Slugger already on it. And 2 levels of Razor Sharp too. Oh, maybe I want the one, yeah, this one. Because it just has 3 levels of Wirebug Whisper, which is kind of good. Okay, set decoration. So KO, KO. And then we have an attack jewel here. We're just gonna go to KO. I feel like most of what I've been told is that, like, KO isn't even, like, that good. But it's fine. Can I make defense 1 jewels? What 1 jewels can I make that are good? Submenu. Search. Decoration level 1. Maybe Stamina Thief? Because if I'm doing blunt attacks, don't they take away stamina? Like a couple of those. And that was all of them. Definitely find it unfortunate that they didn't give us Vitality as a skill in this game. Kind of wish we still had it. Defense. Oh wait, did I not make it? No, we did. Oops. S and S. Okay. Let's try that again with our slightly better loadout. Now we have Wirebug Whisperer 3. That's pretty cool. We don't have any, like, whatever the other thing was. Wexploit? Normally we want Wexploit. Let's see if we can get this guy. Oh. Here's hoping the KO damage actually makes a difference. I guess here's hoping the actual damage makes a difference. We already have the Shoryuken up again. Oh no. Oh, there we go, nice. Nice early KO. No, wait, I got the thing, didn't I? Oh, I forgot to... I forgot my potions, not again! I just want to get back into the fight, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, we didn't get the counter hit on the other one because it didn't make the ting noise. Oh. That? The recharge on that is like very, very fast. I wonder if I should be using that more often. The scaling slash? Because it lets you do the downward cut. The downward bash. So maybe if I can like land those on the head, that's actually worth it. I need to go back to the base. We're just going to use this cart as a method for me to go back to base. Nice. I'm sure we'll be fine. And then that cart is going to actually end up mattering. It's going to be very sad. Oh wait, they give you a life powder so that you can heal Fiorane? Fiorin? The Fior lady. Okay, let's get back in there. We're gonna cycle off to the 10 first aid meds they give us. I find it really funny because, like, I've been playing Monhan for a while. And I think even outside of playing Monhan for a while, I'm half decent at the game. But needing to go through, like, 30 mega potions in order to finish a master rank quest maybe is indicative of not being that good at the game. Maybe. Unsure. Verdict's out, but, you know. It's getting hot in my room. Suppose it's at about that time. Jump. Oh, come on. Get back here. Where are you going? I love when you just show up and they're like, haha, Just kidding. Have you considered that I'm just going to leave? I'm just going to leave away from... Why? Why did you roar randomly? What is this? Ow. I can't believe they actually punished that move. That's so funny. Oh, got it on a KO too. Nice. We've gotten 2 KOs so far. I wonder if we can get a third one. Because that'd be pretty sweet. So I just noticed, but you can walk forward while defending? Honestly, I feel like I've never had to do that before, so I've never noticed that. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Stop! What is this? Oh no. I hate when it, like, does that, man. It's going fine, everything's kind of going okay, and then randomly it just, like, it looks like it, like, literally fighting game rapid cancels into its super, and I go like, man, come on. Come on, man. I am now regretting my choice, by the way. Oh, to cart to return home. I could not do that, maybe. I could have had an additional cart here. Oops. Bonk. Ooh, we got another KO. Nice. Feels good, honestly. Oh. Welcome, Fiorane. Thank you for grabbing the big monkey. Oh. Oh, we're on the bridge. I am so glad that doesn't actually hurt me. Oh, jeez. actually destroying them. It's gone howling mad. Ow. Got you this time. Oh, the clean counter. That's a feels good man. Oh, that wasn't though. See, it feels like we're doing really well, but they're not like blue HP yet. And I'm on 1 card remaining. Oh, big slice, or stab, I mean. Good. Oh no. I'm glad that was just a roar. That was the most mistakes were made. I think all stream. Oh, I didn't do the thing, no! It's shifting directions, that can't be good. Hopefully it is good for us. Hopefully. Does that mean the thing's gonna be over soon, maybe? Question mark? Does so much damage when you actually get the counter hit. So good. Ooh. Nope. Nope. Ooh. Oh. Whoa. Oh. They like fell over. Oh. Nice, another KO. That's like 4. We've gotten like 4 KOs. That felt so clean. God. Man, Sword and Shield feels so good. Really vibing with the sword and shield. Oh, please. Please, oh please. Okay, but like, is it gonna die soon though? With you by my side, we can accomplish anything? I agree. Please stay by my side forever. Will you be my hunter companion for the rest of your life? I do. That was actually pretty sweet. Oh man, it feels so good to hit those like in the correct hitbox. God. Maximum levels of dopamine. Oh, get me out of the corner. I'm pretty sure status tolerance is a thing, but man, can you imagine if we got another stun? Like another KO? I think we've gotten like 4 or 5 this hunt. Which is maybe indicative of like how long it's taking to hunt this thing. I don't know who's firing these flash pods, but they are timed very well at making sure that I do not randomly die to this thing. I want to say it's the companion, but it could also be chat. If it's chat, good job, chat. I know you can't tell whether that's you or not, but also, you know, good job. I think the day-night cycle doesn't actually do anything, Rance, as far as this, like, monster is concerned. Oh, it's weakened. Where you think you going, baby? Alright. Well, that was really fun. Damn. What a fun monster. Like, they definitely felt like a very... Like, they kind of remind me of Tiger X, where, like, it's all pretty fair. They're not really, like, doing anything OP. Just kind of, like, attacking you with stuff, and you gotta roll or block it. Or something. Could you have not at least waited for us to return?
別に君たちの能力を疑ってるわけじゃないんだよ。かといって黙って過去を待つっていうのもね。
ああなってしまっては止められん。あとは報告を待つとしよう。
Bruh. Those... Sorry, ma'am, but those guard pants are very good. Looking very respectfully, except absolutely not and I'm down atrocious. Oh.
バハリ、調査は中断だ。
どうして？
中断だ。
Got pretty things. Oh, hello there. How's it going? It's Morbin time. It's... Hey, look, is that Morbius from the hit film Morbius? Is he gonna morb? He's about to morb. Butterfly dragon. If it attacks us, do we start morbing? Like how that's actually a quote in the movie. Oh, she's been disarmed. That shield does not block for very much damage. Oh, is she about to get morbed? Is she morbin? Oh. Oh, the butterflies are doing stuff. Huh. Alrighty. You know, that's fair. Oh no. Come on, you've taken worse hits than that. And then she morbs into, you know, the thing. God, that rapier is so cool. Wait, is this literally gonna be like, yo, we're gonna morb? It's morbin time? Yeah, I guess it only took me like 21 minutes. That's pretty standard, I think. I like how they put and or. It is a vampire. Yo, you sure you're okay? You weren't hurt too badly, were you? It's nothing. A minor flesh wound. I promised the Admiral I would behave myself. It's just a scratch and it hardly even hurts anymore. I'll have no trouble continuing my duty. And then she morbs. Finally graced the scene. It must be eliminated immediately. Queerobites. Oh, the Queero are the, like, butterfly-y things, I think. I guess? Oh, maybe they aren't. Maybe they're just, like, some other thing that I wasn't paying attention to. We don't actually know if Malzeno is the problem, so we are going to do other things first. That is a very rational and reasonable thing to do, I think. Alright, what do we open? Flinch free, protective polish. Whole bunch of nothing, basically. Damn! Alright. Welcome back. MR4, what do we got? Not a whole lot. Mizutsune, Diablos Rathalos, Shogun Sianatar, and Rathian. Alrighty. How are we doing? Alright. Now seems like a pretty okay stopping point. So if you were here for gameplay, I think what I'm going to say is... Thank you so much for watching Hang Out. We'll be stopping playing the game now, so that I can go maybe eat and do a few other things. Tomorrow no stream. And Thursday I'm going to get obliterated by CPUs in DNF Duel. That's going to be fun. I think. I hope. I think. And then in before it's just very not fun. It's just gonna be suffering. I'm just gonna suffer the entire time. Alrighty. If we had any new friends here who want a token, let me know. I can make you a token, but we will be stopping playing the game. Thanks for hanging out, and hope you have a good one if you're gonna be taking off. Alright. Save and quit. I'll probably do a little bit of grinding off stream. Like, I don't know if I need to specifically stream fighting a Mizutsune or Rathalos or anything like that, so. Alright. Turn on the music before it gets too awkward. I recently did a little bit of file cleaning and stuff, and it's really weird. Looking at my, I have a folder basically called VP for, you know, VTuber project, and it just has a lot less stuff in it. I had a lot of things that were kind of stacked up in here, a lot of old stuff. And then I sorted all of the old stuff into its own folder, so now there's a lot more space to do stuff. Alrighty, let's go to the strategy meeting. Oh no! Not my legs again! Let's make you a little bigger. Okie dokie. So, today we played more Monhun. That was fun. Don't have anybody who wants a token, that is okay. Recall the flag. We're gonna stamp it off. Call it a day. Use this stamp. And then next stream is on Thursday, same time. I'll try to be on time this time. I'm sorry. I feel like the scheduled streams on YouTube really helped me to actually show up on time. Basically, because like I could schedule it beforehand. And I know it is scheduled on a schedule, but it's not like... Since it's not physically in place, I feel like I slack a little bit. But I hope the meme was worth it. I thought the clickbait was superb on this one. I feel like I did a good job. Yeah, so Thursday is DNF Duel. Friday we're going to be doing the Arknights event, which is the EX stages, I believe, aren't out yet. So normally I wait so that I can do all of it at once. So I'm excited to do that. I'm always excited to get a chance to play Arknights. Don't always get the opportunity to do so. And people seem to like it. I know I play a lot of, like, adventure games, Monhun and stuff. That's so sad, they just get, like, less viewership than playing, like, Master Duel or Arknights. It's like, I like playing both of these things, but I don't like playing only this thing. And I kind of ask myself whether or not the, I would do one I would do better one way or the other. So, alrighty. Hopefully all the stream stuff is going to be fixed for next time. I broke a lot of things over last night going into tonight, so hopefully it gets all fixed up, patched up, etc. As you can see, the YouTube and Twitch numbers being swapped is pretty funny. So, alrighty. So for anyone who stuck around, I'll say thank you so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. Appreciate all your support in being here. Man, I really want to find out who said that thing, sort of like at the start of the stream. They were like, "You're shit." And it's like, okay. But it looked like they had like kind of a VTuber name, you know what I mean? So I'm really curious. That maybe that's like the point of why they were doing it. They're like trying to provoke people into checking their channel, but I'm kind of curious. It's very interesting. I don't like hold it against them or anything. Like we discussed. I'm sure if they actually had bitter or harsh words they wanted to tell me or whatever, those words don't actually have anything to do with me, so. They're about me, they don't have to do with me, though. Okie dokie. Thanks so much, everybody, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye-bye. Goodbye.